Hello and welcome in for today for this afternoon stream. My name is Desdar. I'll be starting out at least in Dundorma in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, and I might switch over to other games later on as either I feel or if asked to. That is what it means that I'm open to travel. Welcome in everybody. I hope you had a great time so far, a great Saturday so far, and I do hope that you are going to enjoy this stream. So first off, I do have to hunt a few more Kut-Kus. So let's basically start out with that. No need for the armor, but I need to raise the level a little bit more of this guild quest. Okay. Yeah, sheesh. Black belt is good, and I'm not getting enough cash in order to... I'm not getting enough coins. So right now it does feel a little bit wasted. Going for it. So let's see if we can find anything useful around. Sorry, the starting area here. Don't need to have a look at the fireplace, easy max potions. Okay, I'm not unhappy about the first aids, and I am free to have one of the max potions. I would have wished for like 3 more first aids, but it is all random, so I cannot do and decide that on my own. So then, that's the... Hello, Gohan. I hope you are having a good day as well. I am having a good day so far, and yeah, I hope you're having a good day so far as well. So currently I'm rising, hopefully for the last necessary raise before I'm getting the items I am looking for. Okay. A few more Kut-Kus, and then afterwards a few more Kut-Kus still. Bloody hell. Because I do want to get the armor spheres that then will be dropping, hopefully from the quest, to get my armor up to a decent point. That is one thing here in Monster Hunter 4, that the divine armor spheres are only dropping from the guild quests and nothing else, really. bloody conscious he's taking out here. Still not able to charge up. And that means there are more conchies on the field again. Okay, that should be far enough. Not going terribly, but he is getting really expensive in potions. Okay, let's try not to get jumped on too much because that bloody hurts. Okay, was that the conch or was that one of the cats pushing me over? Okay, bloody hell, of course he had to. And of course he's now escaping. Okay, must have run out of whetstones at home. Really need to buy a new pack then. Crap. Now he's angering even more fast. And even faster actually, but my grammar didn't hold up in that moment. Yikes, okay, that hurts. Got me infected with the bloody virus also. Okay, I hope he's not going to... Bloody hell. Okay. I do need the Wise Stone back. He is munching on the Kut-Kus properly now instead of just using them as a weapon. Okay, that was quite unlucky. I just gone. Okay, that knocked him out. I absolutely have to heal here. I'm going to take another easy potion here. Just... Shish. Why the hell? Whew. Okay. Okay. Not that it's probably going to be very useful. Okay. Let's get back to a full stock of mega potions. Oh no! Come on. I had said I want to evade. Okay. Let's hope that I can charge up and not get... Well, I only got half bodied, so I'll take that as a success. Oh, crap. Okay, I managed to avoid the debuff, which probably would have been deadly of bloody Khonshu. Okay, he's starting to be tired again. Of course, he triple spin. Okay. Okay, that's another good heal. I don't want to stay on that side. Will he die or will I knock him out of it? Well, from everything how it's going, it looks like I'm going to knock him out of his own frenzied state before he's going to die. There we are. Ooh, in the nick of time, managed to knock him out in 2 stones. Okay, you taunt me. Okay, so far so good. Let's sharpen up. Okay, he has folded up the ears now, so we're at least getting somewhere. Holy bloody hell. That camera lock cost me dearly. A surprisingly pinpoint accurate projectiles that are coming flying from time to time. Oh no, you didn't. I hate the Khonshu's coming in at the worst possible moments. Okay. Okay, I'm so lucky that tipped me forward, and I'm even more lucky that he just decided to upend his life and die here. And I forget I have to keep tapping the button. It is not sufficient that I keep the button held like with so many other incarnations of Monster Hunter. Okay, something... Okay, let's see what we're getting. And since this is going to surpass the threshold at which I should be able to get divine armor spheres, the next run of him should get those for me. Rimblade. Honestly, you're not looking shabby like at all. Yeah, that is not going to be sufficient. Quest level is now 136. Okay, I don't really care for the treasure area. It's nice that it's there. I hope it doesn't prolong my run. To the shop we go. We buy, and indeed didn't have any left. Let us visit the Wycoon and set up more honey delivery. Multiply items, and I'm already multiplying honey. On one hand, I'm not surprised. On the other hand, I thought I had so much that it wasn't... that I hadn't set that up, but I did realize I'm going to lose quite a bit. Okay, so... event quests. Do I see them as completed here? Okay, honestly doesn't look like it does. I have the episodic quests prepped, but not... Unfortunately, they are not numbered, so let's have a look. That is... Okay, does this work? So I have 8 quests per page. 6 pages in total, and I can just cross-reference any I have already completed. Okay. Although we are missing 2 here in the end, that's not too bad though. Since I'm going to travel around a little bit anyway, since I do want to go to Hearth and have that new sword polished up to see if it is even going to be any better than it already has been. Okay, you're not doing it, you're just... Let's polish this. Okay, there is another Rime Blade relic. Completely different though. These slots are open. Great. No, we're not going to equip it now, but I am... Okay, I see. This basically only improves the affinity of the weapon, which not necessarily bad and shabby, but it's... I was hoping for the weapon to get more in power. More attack, maybe more element. Couldn't I get something onto... And Aura Storm or... Yeah, we are... What do I need for that? To hone the weapon. Oh, is then 03 Zenith Wyvern Gem. If I remember correctly, the monster has to be frenzied for that to kick in. Okay, that would be Zenith. Wyvern Gem L. A special Zenith Wyvern Stone that evolved rapidly on contact with the Frenzy. That's Bloody Virus reward for some rather strong monsters. Okay. Not going to push for that immediately. Okay, what is the difference between an L and the normal Wyvern Gem? Basically no real difference. Some not even easier monsters, just a different distribution. Okay. Same source, same schmorts though, so not really going to happen. And if I remove the upgrade, I need stuff. I'm not even going to get stuff back. Okay. Let's go visit the guild hall in Valhabar. The other way around. Here is high rank quests. So let's have a look at the event quests. So they are different. So I need to repeat the table. High rank and to low rank. And I already managed to mess up here. Okay. Yellow charge, a few more monster guns. They're not worth that much. I think they're worth 150 points each. So, rather little in the grand scheme of things, but still very valuable to keep the points up and keep my ability to purchase more honey present, at least. I do not want to run out of honey. And while that would take a little bit, with my current stock, it is still absolutely possible, if I don't keep an eye on it, to run out actually quite quickly. Supplies have arrived. That is absolutely... Well, they're here. Not much if I need to say anything else about it, really. I'll just be happy to see that the last area has filled up again. And thus the tour through the icy tundra here completed. Okay, there we are. Okay, unfortunate. Let's see if we can get any blood stones here. They also contribute to the amount of caravan points I'm getting. And I'm not getting anything but fusim ore, which is nice, which is valuable. There we are, a bloodstone. Okay, nothing terribly valuable, but on the other hand, I'm not surprised. It is a high rank quest. Hmm. 60 oh, they're only worth 10 points. Okay, I'm not getting anything from the age texts, unsurprisingly. Okay, let us travel back to the Elder Hall indeed. Was that 3? I made 2 quests in the no, 1 quest in the meantime. Yeah, I'll get to you, just not quite right now. Okay. Okay, at least Kut-Kus has gotten 1 star now over the Velocidrome quest. I think Black Belt is going to be very valuable. Even though Kut-Kus does a lot of damage and Defender would be able to prevent some of that. Bloody hell. Okay. I do hope that I get a nice amount of medicine here. So far, mixed results. Okay. That honestly is good. Wondering whether I should really paint him, but it did come in handy. If you're not sure which way he's going, it does come in handy. Although, no, I should have just... because usually he's flying back. No, let's dispense with the... Okay, one thing is for sure, he's not going to go frenzy, he's too bright for that right now. Okay, didn't want to roll out, I just wanted some distance. Okay, that is a very decent amount of heal. Absolutely silly standing there. Had he done that, I would have gotten completely hammered. Okay, bloody hell, not even the comp shoe. Okay, hopefully it gives me enough time. And that was lucky. Had he not had the wall immediately behind him there, he would have absolutely been able to get out of my range by flying back over me. Oh crap. Couldn't roll out of the way fast enough. I hate those conches rolling around. Surprisingly, even though they are a little bit more annoying than even Molfangos, it's harder for me to blame the conches because bloody Mister here just forced them to come onto the field when they actually didn't want to. It's not like the conches came out to play themselves. They got forced to come to play by Kut-Kus. And then having a certain amount of anger for anybody on the field is understandable. If, yes, it is still annoying. And I do need to get in a few more head hits. I do want those ears to break. Okay. Ho. Okay, no, so he will go. Okay, I didn't think his shell being that dark. Okay, holy moly, that is going to be an absolute challenge in order to be able to get myself okay, you haven't flown away. Don't fly up. I'm going to have a look at the treasure area. No, I don't want to. I came here to hunt, not to look at treasure. And killing 2 minutes by going into that area doesn't sit right by me. I'm a bloody hunter. Despite him shitting all over me, okay, that was surprising. Surprisingly unexpected, but good. I didn't expect him to be or for the virus to be that easily suppressed. Okay, I hope it doesn't get harder. Ah, bloody hell. Of course it will get harder, although that doesn't make any sense. The hardest one to suppress should be the first one, and it's just getting easier from then on out, because your body has already beaten the illness once. And any further times, it's just going to need to be a repeat of what already happened. Basically also why vaccines work. Because it actually is becoming easier for the body to defeat a known enemy, so to say. Okay, I need a potion of my own. Bloody Khonshu. Okay, bloody hell. That's not good. Okay, Kut-Kus absolutely didn't like that. Uh-oh. Okay, did he come over here? And of course, now Kut-Kus is not coming back the normal way. Okay, I was hoping for that song to play through. It didn't, so manual healing required. Okay, there is our angry Kut-Kus. Bloody hell. Okay, that's good. Give me the charge. Charge on. Ouch. That angle is not the easiest to get in properly. No. Okay. Where is the easy potion? Absolutely not taking any chances now. Make a fall. Please. Tell me that I have enough time. Okay, that's looking good. How the hell haven't I... There, finally we are. Okay. That's just a fall down. That's not anything special. Push, push, push. Yes, please play. Okay, bloody hell. And of course he's running me bloody over. Okay, I'm working in a chain of damn, I'm getting lucky, which is not necessarily the way you want to be able to fight monsters. Okay, the dry stone is back. Uh-oh, okay. At least not from... Give me the easy potion again. Bloody annoying, but on the other hand, fair enough. Sheesh. Honestly, these versions of Kut-Kus have quite tough, surprisingly tough. Bloody hell. I'm quite grateful for that poor torso. Let's take another mega potion here. Don't tell me he's bloody sleeping in the first quote-unquote area. I could very well be, and I'm now very... Okay, there he is. Stop running away. I do want to get Bloody hell. I really had to contract that now here at the end. Okay, luckily I didn't get hit out. That was the last movement. Yeah, of course. Of course I won't be able to kill him. No, that was close. And with the condition I currently have, that would have been doubly painful had I not managed that dodge in time. Okay, at least one thing doesn't look like Garuga is also frenzied. Yeah. And now, of course, the contra game should be very annoying, interrupting me every time I'm setting up for a cut or something like that. Honestly, would not surprise me. There we are. And I hope to get a few divine atmospheres. I'll be surprised for some reason if I get any. I really want them, I really bloody need them, and that is why I'm not getting them. Or something like that. In typical Monster Hunter fashion. Bloody hell yeah. Okay, nothing special there. Get myself some caravan points. Raise the quest level. Do I need to keep pushing the velocity? It's so... I still need to push that to 126, so at least 10 quests, even for the best Kirin, I'm guessing, that I have. Oh, yeah. Sadios is still far away from it. Velocodrome is far away from it. So the only choice I have right now is to keep pushing Kut-Kus. Okay. Let me have a look if I don't have the option for armor with better evade distance as well as sharpness. So basically only evade family and sharpness family. Bloody no. So Stygian Zinogre. Absolutely no chance of having pushed. Let me have a look. It is evasion +3, but nothing. No space for sharpness or anything else. Tetsukabra. That is evade distance. On Bloody Lagombi. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Okay. Let's have a look at possible combinations at Kiraniko. Okay. Armors, Blade Master. I hope I have everything on one page. Okay. I want so evasion, evade distance, and handicraft. Let's take handicraft out of the list. I don't need gunner armor. The best... The best that Bush seems to be able to do is 100. Okay. In what jewel sizes does handicraft come? Or can I put them in by clicking here? No, I can't, can I? Oh no, I do have the jewels here. Handicraft. +1. Yeah, it's armors only, and I do need to do it like this. Okay, bloody hell. Let's try this again. I'll put you into there. I'm bloody off by 1 point. Two points. I do need at least 1 point in stamina as well. Okay, do we have an idea for talismans? Dum dum dum. Okay, we're not able to have a look at the talismans, at the possible talismans. Mm-hmm. All you can hunt, remove, but basically get a transporter, bring, do the sub quest, get the talisman, in hope to make it work with the Nargacuga set. But unfortunately, the Nargacuga set isn't all that strong because basically it stops at 127, which is not much. But honestly, fair enough now that I'm looking at it. Not different from the Kushala set actually, in terms of written down defense. So that might actually be something worth taking a look at. What do I need for Nargacuga material? Trade. Okay, that's normal Zenoga stuff. Forge. Do I have any pieces already? If yes, it's going to be here. Gravios, some Archean. Okay, no pieces yet. Forge armor. Dum, dum, there we are. If I do this, okay, let's filter once more, just handicraft and evasion per se. Okay, no, that's going to... because Barioth also doesn't look bad. Yeah, this is going to be a mess if I do want to. I wonder whether everything is shown properly in a way. Because it only shows 20 armors at once, at all times. Okay, I don't need male armors. No, both I need to keep on. Okay, it's good to have, but it's not as handy as I was hoping it would be. Black fur mantle. Okay, let's write the list down. So that is black per plus. That transforms into something 0 out of 5. No, let's make that the other way around. Thing. And finally pearl glossite. That's Kezu material, but with a little bit of luck we're not going to need to go fetch that. That's the last Naraga cutting wing plus 0 out of 3. blasted hell. That was a lucky guess, but I'm very happy to see that that was a correct guess, and I'm very sorry for everybody for having the mic muted there for a while. And I have the team signal there. Okay, let's get the horns. Okay, that is one. Holy moly. Okay, Zinago is going to beat me up. And I haven't brought any... The delay they removed in Gen is killing me here. Okay. Okay, what is the... Okay, I mounted him. Let's try to get all the charge out of there. That's a broken back. That's the second horn broken. Let's put down the pitfall trap. Okay, that allows me at least another charge. Okay. Okay, holy moly, that one hurts. Okay, the Portosa bloody saved my life here. And reset the difficulty. Well, more or less. He's leaving the area. Ouch. That was not a very good showing on my part. Let's get the other pitfall trap. I'm quite happy I brought them. Okay, charge gone. Let's put damage in. It was a little bit too... I bloody rolled. But okay. At least I'm getting a large wyvern here. No. Okay, he's howling. He got definitely angry. Okay, that evasion round works again. Or better, still works. If he does that, be behind him. Okay. And he is moving on. No? He is moving on, just not into the direction I thought he wanted to take. Which all in all is fine. Okay, completely sharpened. I'm going to fill up the mega potions. I'll still be needing more of them. Okay, that was a big screen. Okay, Very happy to see that. That should give me... Okay. I'm getting rid of the tail, also got rid of the bloody charge. And that's another roll. I'll see. I'll see if for next time I can't do some basically quality of life stuff for the touch screen. Okay. So every time he starts charging, he gets a charge accepted. And since this was a large jump, I am so happy I managed to paint him in time. Okay. Let's keep him from, if possible, charging. Okay. As usual, I'm not even going to think about capping him. Couldn't, because I don't have any pitfall traps left. And of course, I'm not getting away. Should have just kept my distance. Bloody hell. Okay, did I get a supply run? I did. Damn. In comparison, they are bloody stingy with the supplies here. Okay, but I do have the rations to fill up stamina. Okay, depending on how this goes, the Kut-Kus might become the relaxing quest. But I have a bloody much to hunt. I probably won't get any... Okay, you are lying in the poison, or close enough to it that I can't wake you up on your back. Are you kidding me? Are you bloody kidding me? That's another big scream. Don't I have any shiny lying around here? Apparently not. Unless it's lying underneath them. Oh, there's something here, but probably nothing useful. Herbal medicine. Oh, that's not too bad. There is worse. Okay, I didn't get a Sky Emerald. Cortex, I don't need. One Electro Fur, one Heart Claw. More Slock Bones, Heart Horn, Heart Claw. So that's 2 claws. 1 fur. Not very... Let's restock. In principle, I'm back up to Kut-Kus. View inbox. I can ask for Ivy. Don't have a lot of Kathanga anything, so that is fine. Absolutely keeping the honey up. But I need spider webs. Is there a good way to get spider webs from? Let's have a look. Okay, so if that is correct, I don't doubt it is going to be, but damn, thunderbugs are expensive. And I already feel that honey is expensive. Browse wares, redeem points. So I can get sap plants. Okay, I don't have anything right now. He doesn't have any of that material right now I'm looking for. I spider webs, but that's fine. Probably have to visit Maximal a few more times as well. Hopefully I can keep him busy with melding though. Okay. Getting Zinogre into the guild quests would not maybe be a bad idea. I have Stygian Zinogre, but that's not going to be any helpful. Okay, so maybe I will, if I'm getting one, get Zinogre into the bloody registered guild quest, which is so annoying because you can only have 10 registered and you lose them if you unregister them. They don't go back into the pool. They don't go back into the pool. Okay, that being said, it is back to Kut-Kus time. Normal set. I don't need anything extra I bloody hope there's not going to be a Garuga in there anymore. Just Kut-Kus is fine. Okay, so far, so at least decent. Let me refill that glass and a second spot here. Another easy potion. Okay, unfortunate, but I at least got a few things. Okay. Oh no, not another Garuga. You've decided that Kut-Kus on its own is not strong enough. Yeah, no, this is not going to work out at all. And I mean, like, ouch. Bloody hell. Okay, if the quest is now permanently Garuga and Kut-Kus, I might start blowing a gasket because that's not even started to be telegraphed. Let me roll out of there, bloody hell. At least I already know this is going to be a very expensive quest regarding potions. I'll need a lot to drink. Yeah, bloody hell. Gotten lucky in this. I have to have another potion. And there's Garuga. Can you just... And of course he's bloody frenzied as well. No, that was a mistake. That was a bloody expensive mistake. And then getting fucked by conchies again. Okay, this quest is getting... not honestly in any way or form interesting. You didn't hit me with that. Bloody hell. Garuga is now frenzied as well. Okay, let's try this again. Hopefully singular Kut-Kus. Hello, Kimley. I didn't give up on Kut-Kus, I gave up on fucking Garuga. The wombo combo, I didn't have the patience to deal with it because that would have gotten the quest very long. Okay. And it is also not necessarily the best. There's really nothing in here. And it being a level 137 guild quest, Kut-Kus alone is quite strong. Even a small attack does about a mega potion's worth. But yeah, I gave up on it in the hopes that if I go back in, I'm going to not encounter a Garuga as well. Because if they have decided that Kut-Kus is now always going to be accompanied by a young Garuga as well. TTS doesn't seem to be working on emotes. Okay, let me have a look. I'll give that one back to you. I'll refund you that one. It didn't work, so absolutely absolutely necessary to refund you that. Not that I've forgotten to put that in. I do build my own PCs, yes. Where is what I'm looking for right now? Not that I need. Okay, let's have a look at that. It usually should play though. Let me give it a try myself. And it's not appearing as well. Okay, there is something off with the TTS. I'm going to have a very quick look where that is coming from. Is building a PC cheaper or buying a PC secondhand? It depends. If you're building a PC, that can absolutely get very expensive, especially if you really want to push the components. It can absolutely get expensive. Okay, they did. I have no idea. They did bloody change some stuff. Okay, unfortunately, I do think that I have to unfortunately redo the. Unless it is. Oh no, I'm going to give it a try, but I do think I have to take the TTS off for now, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm going to give it another test. And it's not working. Okay, I'm taking it out so that it is not inadvertently triggered. And I'll figure it out until the next stream. Because I had them working and something seems to have broken, unfortunately. Okay. Let's see if I am going to have a little bit more luck this time as well. Okay. I really hope we're not going to get interrupted by Garuga, because having both of them running around frenzied is not going to be very fun. Because Kut-Kus, surprisingly enough, is already a pain in the ass. So that was 2 hits, and that was enough to necessitate a mega potion or equivalent already. And then, with a single turn around, he can do this. Ouch! Just ate all my health in a single gulp. Okay. Let's try for this again. The health is probably also not negligible. Okay. Don't be there, Garuga. Okay. That's at least something for now. And okay, maybe I should set Discord onto busy mode as well. I'm not receiving pings usually though. Okay, I'll do that after the bloody quest because I'm not getting... Okay. And of course he had to bloody charge there. Okay, first charge. And even scratches, ouch, hurt like hell. Yep. Sheesh. So yeah, even entertaining this Kut-Kus together with a Garuga, not really. He's enough to cart and basically destroy me, so... I'm not sure. Well, he looks less terrible than Gypsaros. Ow. Okay, he is frenzied after all. Wrong direction. Even though it took a while this time to show up. Oh, let me put him like that. He's not being very cute right now, but normally, yeah, he has a few cute things, the huge ears and everything, but right, ouch. Right now he does look a little bit like something out of a horror movie. No. I have to heal up already. Holy moly, that quest got a lot harder again. Okay. Yeah, no. If the two of you ever decide to play together, I'm immediately out of here. Kut-Kus alone is already a big enough... Yeah, no. One hit, try to roll. I do know that the timings are a lot less aggressive here, but ouch. The issue is that I do need to fight them in order to be able to get the armor spheres I need. Because bloody hell, even with this, it feels impossible. No, not impossible. I wouldn't say it's impossible, but it is hard. It is a hard fight. This is a properly hard fight. Okay, I'm going to take a bit of an easier quest in the Gathering Hall, finishing up the high rank. Desert Salt is not necessarily what I want. Man. Don't want to capture. That usually ends in me failing the quest by killing. So let's go for... I don't need money that badly. Yeah, let's go for it. Okay, on this map I do know where Vinegar starts at least. Hello, paint you. Okay. Okay. Okay, there is the upcharge complete. Okay, I'm really, really sorry, but that one hit there, at least in high rank, is not as devastating as it can be in G rank. I wouldn't have really had count. Okay, I'm not surprised about that, but it was worth trying out. Okay. Can you bloody stop that? It didn't quite mean like that necessarily, but it'll work. Okay, that must be the second horn broken. Let's start breaking the claws here. Okay, let's try to... Why didn't I turn there? Okay, that's a big scream. Okay, he's down for a count, not for long, but at least a little bit. The bloody shinies disappeared as well. No. Oh. I think the most complicated thing I really have to get used to, even compared to Freedom Unite, is how slow I turn. Even in Freedom Unite, I have the feeling I have a better turn rate in more aspects. Okay. dropped him out of the charge state as well. Again, very happy to see that. And okay, I do have enough reach in order to hit that. Okay. Okay. There we have it. That was actually good training. Because it did allow me to try stuff out, movement out. Let's gather a few more ores here. That's not much on that point. Okay, that drop is probably... Okay, didn't expect that to be one of my cat's drops. Okay. Some of the old spa ore, pretty... Damn, they are so stingy with the caravan points. It is honestly a little bit amazing. Okay, can I... Okay, you're staying on the... on that. Okay, why can't I move? Weird. Desert Celtas, don't want to... Okay. Do I have some IO prey hunts here? Frenzied trading. Okay, since I don't have any of that, I have to leave that up for a while. Ice, ice, ice? Am I seeing that correctly, or am I missing something there? Iodrome. It's definitely weak against ice. Weak against water, though. And thunder. Ashcatcher Watcher is weakest against water as well. And normal Najarala is weakest against ice, indeed. Water is it has some points, but very much secondary. Okay, I'm sticking with ice in that case. Well, it has weakener. I'm taking it, absolutely. Okay. It is an outbreak quest. But if there's an Iodrome on the map, I also probably can encounter some Io prey. And you're more than one monster at a time. He is already in the frenzy state. That was quick, though. I don't think he was frenzied from the beginning. I dislike how tough those ears are. Shh. Oh, this is going to be painful. Okay, I was hoping for Io prey. Fucking Gen prey. Not that I really want to mingle with them too much. Well, I lost the debuff, so let's get going again. And they split up. Okay, that's good. Okay, we have Ash who stayed. Which is not exactly... No, 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 no. Oh. Okay. Wasting a third or so of the dry stone time. Of course. Okay. That's at least the frenzy overcome positively. Okay, Najarala is going to give me a ton of bonks as well afterwards, isn't he? Oh, bloody hell. Okay, I really want him out of that frenzy. But there's really... I have to sharpen. I didn't realize how low I've fallen. Actually, that was pretty quick because the rebound is very painful for the sharpness gauge. Can you just... And with him not standing still, much at least. The Wise Stone has worn off. Of course he has to retreat too far. What do I need? Oh yeah, the Vice Stone application. Which I am going to ruin now because he's going to... Okay, finally knocked him out of it. And of course he's not standing still. Okay, why stone has worn off is not terribly... We hit it back there, that was annoying. Yeah. Open those fucking ears. Okay, he's moving on, unsurprisingly. But he's moving back to Io. The Iodrome is not so nice. Okay, there is the Ashen. Hopefully I can hit the claw without too much issue. Bloody hell. Sheesh. That was more work than I was expecting. On the other hand, did the supplies get delivered already or not? Oh, come on. Okay. Let's get the shiny. Despite the buff they'll get later on, although being used to some of the later games, this feels like a big nerf. And it might be, I have no idea how much they are worth in... Yeah, no, that's bad. Luckily, I have some help here. Yeah. Okay, would have been unable to avoid the poison either way. Okay. Got some health back. That's still not my poison healed. Okay, there are the supplies. Okay, there is the heal. Okay. I hate it standing there. At least running away or something? Yeah. Which way is now the question? Luckily, they are easy to follow because they're usually very... No, not necessarily. They can have their burrows and dens they go through, making it a lot harder to follow. But when they're using the entrances like you, then following them is rather on the easy side. Oh no, Macron, stop that. What annoys me most is that I would have bloody gotten a charge had he not pulled back there for the second time. I was coming here and hope for some IO prey. Still might be getting whatever I need from him. Dang, do Iodrome have a lot of health? Okay, why did my weapon power decrease there? Okay. So if there is one of the peels I'm looking for. Tough bird wyvern hide is not what I want. And there is indeed another IO prey peel. So that is 8 out of 8. I have all the IO prey peels I need for the armor I'm trying to make. Haven't gotten a single divine armor sphere, but okay. Let's get all of the supplies in. I might actually need more. Nullberries not for the possible I don't need to heal. But then the cost in paintballs was painful today. Let's have a little bit of a look in a few of the areas around here. There we are, Najarana. Okay, and he is bloody frenzied already. Are you kidding me? Some of his stuff is going to be painful anyway. I'm not... No, oh, you... bloody bastard! I surprisingly can cut 3 hard part of his tail with this dry. No, there it is. Okay, let's heal this up. That was... oh no. Not necessarily smart. Luckily, okay. Are you kidding me? Najara bloody pushing me in the bog here. Was that him or was that the exploding gale? And I honestly would like to know how that flight is even physically possible. Okay. Bloody hell, the only really good escape route led me into the bloody bog. So that is the scale exploding basically immediately. Holy I'm wondering what he thought he had there in his grasp. Okay, I do need to sharpen up. Get back to at least a reasonable amount of sharpness, even though it's still going to feel like I'm going to be missing out on a lot of potential cutting, cutting potential. That's rather how the words fit together. Holy moly. I'm not surprised that has come back. He's been free from the frenzy for a long while now. And that bloody slack toff pushing me. Okay, that is painful for him. And then I manage... Okay, I did get the hit calculated, but I also basically just disappeared out of the area. Okay, I don't think... Okay, holy moly. I can remove him or beat him out of the frenzy once more, but I was also hoping not to have to need a nullberry, which I definitely do. Okay. That's fine. Sharpness is still fine. Everything else is still fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't have any voice stone available right now? Okay, I did have a voice stone available. It was just that I could not apply it while I'm climbing. Fair enough. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm happy for the Dragonbone Relic. Do, 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 do. Okay, I got a few more peels here. Don't know if I needed anything from both either the Najarala or I do need to keep more talismans so I can start melding them. Okay, I can trade new materials. Be interesting to see what materials they are. But in order to be able to see that, I have absolutely to go visit the Wycoon and not anybody in the guild. Trade material. I would hope that it would be heavy amber tusk. Is it Barioth? Possibly. I do need Najarala material for that. Maybe I can see it here in the weapon. In the armor better. Okay, that's Saltus. That's not really what I'm looking for. Barioth indeed is new. Okay, for whatever reason that is also new, so yeah, okay. Let me put a page in for talismans. Okay. No, this is a mess. Oh, this is a mess. Okay. At one point I'm going to fold all the longswords back up into a collective unity, so for now I'm profiting in these three. Those are true atmospheres I need for that. Okay, let me have a quick look in Hearth. Okay, that's pushing attack. Absolutely fair. I'm absolutely not minding. Absolutely. I don't mind that that is what is actually being pushed right now. That is good. Okay. So that is working out. Okay. I need more Kazu, I need more Zinogre. I wouldn't happen to have one here. No, but there is a Yangaruga. At what point do I get Divine Atmospheres from you? 126. Does Yangaruga have a normal? Yangaruga, do you have a normal quest, or are you guild quest exclusive? Fair enough, guild quest. Guild quest exclusive. Goren Shagaru are not. Red Kazu, Nerskilla. Do I have anything in my guild quests? Manage list. So the quest pool list hasn't changed. Let's do this. Register. Okay, environment stable. Okay, that would... And this environment is unstable. So... Which basically means that if I power up a quest, I cannot keep it. Or which is on the annoying end. Okay. He's probably not telling me which monsters are exclusive for... That is a Caravan 10. It's advanced. So it may be one of those quests that have disappeared forever. Okay, I have a monobloss here. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't have the quest. Okay, so there are some prereqs to that quest. The hero and... Yeah, it's a Caravan 8, but since I have it, it is the hero and the Sandy Spear. There we are. Unlocks the hero and the Fiery King. I have that. Which should then unlock this one, so after a single... Or is that one of the special episodic quests? Okay, it is not, so... Okay, I'm not going to go for any of those. What I do need for the armor I'm wanting to make... Material list. So, I still need a lot of vinegar material, especially furs, and 2 skimmer rolls. But Kazu's special cut, okay. Which out of the quests is the easiest for me to get that? Special cut. Okay, I have an 8% chance of getting a special cut out of Caravan 10. Do I need a special? No, special cut should be the G rank reward material. How come I can get it from high rank stuff? Don't even remember which part required it. Yeah, I'm not mistaken. It's a special cut I need. Let's take the first step with some fire. Do we have anything good? Okay. You seem to be the best. At least the one with the most sharpness, and I do enjoy myself some sharpness damage bonus. I really hope I'm not going to get ping-ponged too much by this beast. It's a Hunter-ton Kezu. Okay, and apparently this is guild. Okay, now I do need to check that now. The highest you offer is 7 then? Indeed. Okay. My bad. The only weird one is Icy Shadow in that case. So I have to double up on them. Do I need cold? Yeah, also, do I need hot drinks? I do not. So, whereas the distance is by far not good enough. I'll bring Weakener in the hopes that they are going to die rather quickly. Since I don't need hot drinks, shall I bring traps for them? They are Kezu. No, it's going to be fine. Fingers crossed, and now he's punting me. Okay. I didn't check it, and I didn't expect him to be in the sunken hollow. so no risk of areas too cold anyway. There you are. At least one of them is here. Well, it is a hunter-ton, so I'd honestly be expecting... Don't bloody disappear into the... ceiling. Okay, that was... Come on down, I want the shiny. Some bloody pale extract. How the hell should I avoid that without the distance? I absolutely need better armor. And of course he's Beyblading into the other direction than Kut-Kus. Bad! Okay. That did the trick. I'm sitting on top of him. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a risk I took. I needn't have. And that means I need to let a good opportunity go away so I can heal up. Okay. The one thing I really worry about is that... Yeah, he's going to fly away. Don't have enough damage in the time in order to keep him here and have him die here. Which of course in a way is only relevant if I actually can. If there is only one on the map at every time. Which so far definitely seems to be the case. Okay, I didn't realize that was... Well, I'd misjudged the situation slightly and got careful, which is fine. Big scream. Okay, if he electrocutes the area, I'm... Okay, he is not using that attack as much as he was before. Okay, was that the... Please don't hit me, I'm weak. Interrupted. Okay, very much so. Okay. Come on over. Okay, that is one down. I broke the head. That gives me a chance to get the special cut in the rewards, and I hope that I will be getting them. Okay, let's go back all the way up here. Let me sharpen. And there we are. I do wonder how long he's been here. Hello, good evening, Deku, or good morning, I'm not sure what time zone you're in. Good afternoon, whatever. I do hope that you had a great Saturday so far. Yes, it is a game. It is my third favorite Monster Hunter game. And I've not played it in a while. I've been neglecting it a little, in a way. There's still a lot for me to do here. So I've been coming back to Dundorma, basically, which is my base over Valhabra. Oh no, that is unfortunate. So yeah, it's unfortunate that they had to close due to the rain. Must have been quite bad rain then as well, because I don't think they just closed for any light drizzle. Well, I hope that the rest of your day is going to go better. And that in total, you'll remember it as a decent Saturday. Okay, I understand. And there are regions where at certain times, as Central America, the tropical regions of Asia, when it rains it pours, and yeah, no, okay, so they had some decent reason in order to close it down, unfortunately. Still, I hope that your Saturday gets better from here on out. I really don't want to miss this bloody Kezu falling down here. There we are. Okay, that's a head break. That is very good. Gives me another 8% chance to get the special cards I'm after. Okay, very decent so far. I mean, already, or are you just standing there? That would be very much like the "I'm already dead, please stop hitting me" stand. Unfortunately, I will not let him go. Okay, this leads me... This leads me to here. There's some big monsters. And those Narskilla cocoons. Okay. Yeah, okay, I understand being used to one control method and then needing to switch to another is definitely not the most comfortable, but And then, yeah, no, I can see the issues. Yeah, definitely that is going to feel weird. You have all of the muscle memory you build up from one control method. You need to start translating to another. Honestly, if you can get it, I think Monster Hunter Generations would actually be the better Monster Hunter to try and switch over on, because despite everything and despite the charge blade in the game, some of the control and the movement is a lot more stiff than it is in Generations. So starting out in Generations, either on, well, on hardware or on simulated hardware, it's going to be easier for you to transfer that memory slowly over. But I can also understand not having access to the hardware and other stuff, or not be able to emulate and so on. So Monster Hunter Generations, I think it's always a bit annoying because Monster Hunter is always split into two parts basically, but the base generation game was a 3DS game. Generations Ultimate also was a 3DS release, but I'm not sure if that wasn't a Japan only release. It has been released for it, and there might be the Japanese release with an English mod, let's call it like that. But yeah, I'm not sure if the English version has been on the console natively. At least I know that in my region I did not have the 3DS version. Okay, let's take these two talismans in. Honestly, it doesn't feel like I earned that. If you do, make sure to check more than like several regions, because as I said, I'm not sure which regions got the, or if any. Yeah, I can repeat myself. I'm pretty sure that you understood the issue from the beginning, and I don't need to repeat myself a million times. Okay, question is, did I get a special cut I didn't check up on because I just went through that too quickly? Okay, let's have the normal set, and then let's have a look if there is a special. Oh, I got these. A special cut. Very, very nice. Very happy to see that. Okay, then that also means that I shouldn't. Okay, I do have a housekeeper. Don't need the Meowster Hunter. I don't need that. I don't need to check for Downloadable content. I think at one point I want to go through this because there is so much. Yes, XX is GU in Japan, so you can play it in English on the 3DS as a patch. Okay. Honestly, very happy to hear that, because I'm pretty sure that would make the transition over to a controller scheme a lot easier for you. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so I cannot do the melding remotely. Meld talismans. Okay. Okay, that is a prepared jewel. That is not just... Okay, I absolutely understand that you're going to play it on the 3DS if it is something you have, and yes, the Switch is unfortunately not as easily, let's say, adjusted. Okay, hopefully that gives me enough so that I can... Yeah, I hope that they find a way to do the adjustment now that Nintendo has their new console to worry about more, but I honestly am staying doubtful. Okay, that is alright. Need to have a look at the settings of why that doesn't work out. Okay, I have Tetsukabra Hamito. I don't need any exposition for any of you. Celtus Gipsaros neither. And Celtus Gipsaros once again. Can you at least try to give me stuff I need? I think what I am going to do is go Zinogre hunting again. So I don't need to go to the Elder Hall, I do need to go here and then switch out for the ice equipment again. And arrange this talisman down here. Oh yeah, And something I just forgot as I was trying to multitask here. Deku, if it turns out that you do have it on the Switch, by no means do you need to buy it on the Switch if you don't have it already. If you have GU on Switch and you want to, I'd be happy, as usual, to have you join and we play a bit together. So that bloody Kut-Kus is a murder machine. Let me have a look at the... That would not get my attack up. Okay. Now that I'm wondering what I had planned with that. That is currently just the 3DS side. The Switch surface, I'm not exactly sure how the architecture looks. I'm guessing a server negotiated peer-to-peer. Not exactly sure, but the Switch servers are currently still working. But again, you don't need to buy anything on my behalf. Absolutely not. Yes, and with some emulators around, you can also still do multiplayer quite nicely. I'm not exactly sure, since I didn't try it since the reinstall, IS reinstall or reset. It's more of a reinstall than a reset. I haven't tested it, so I'm not exactly sure if all the settings are still correct, but it should work out. And what I was thinking about was the bloody talisman I had spec'd here. Yeah, okay, I understand. Yeah, that is... That is unfortunate, yes. Okay, what can I do with you? Let me have a look at my at the jewels. That is dum, dum, dum. You are a 2-slot jewel. For a +3. Are you a 1-slot jewel? So... that is all filled up. Fair enough. So I can... No, I get that. I sometimes have... well, sometimes it's an electronic device I haven't touched in months. Pick it up and... yeah, battery's flat and you need to charge. So this currently gives me, if I remember this correctly, 17. I think it has to do that the switch, unless the battery goes into critical mode, is trying to draw more power to keep more stuff in standby working, whereas the 3DS has to have something to do with standby current. So it's my best guess that the DS just is a lot better at just shutting down. Okay. I could, if I wanted, push this to evasion +3. Yeah, no, I don't think the Switch really wants to shut off at any point. Just... you can force it to, but it's... yeah. The 3DS is a lot less troublesome with that, at least. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, and I have the feeling the Switch is running a lot more still in the background, even if it is turned off. Or, yeah, officially turned off. Definitely feel like I have to use air quotes for that. Shall I go with an attack boost, a small one, or shall I go with more evasion? I don't think more evasion is going to save me. Well, I've been losing the long sword for, I want to say, coming up on 2 decades now. But I'm pretty sure it's not quite the case. When did Freedom Unite come? No, not Freedom Unite. Freedom 2. That's... sorry, still a good 2 good years before I'm up to 2 decades of Monster Hunter. Or 2 decades of Longsword. I do think that Monster Hunter is coming up a bit earlier. But then again, I didn't buy that one at release, so... I think what I am going to do... and I do need better talismans. I am currently in the process of procuring them though. Do I have... So I do have that evasion jewel. There we are, attack. So single attack jewel applied to that would give me the attack boost. Reduce my vulnerability to poison. Is there anything else? I'd be very surprised. Yeah, no chance about that. Okay, let's go try it out. That's G2, how to zap your Zinogre. Get the item sets. In memory of last time, I am pushing max potions. Did I need a large Wyvern gem? I did. I have 2 now. So Kezu actually was... Okay. Honestly, don't take it the wrong way. Yeah, exactly. I didn't think Nintendo knew the concept of a sale. And with everything Nintendo has been doing, I would have... It was, what, $60 when it came out? Nintendo never ever changes that. So at best, I would have said 53. But 10 is surprising in that regard. Okay, so I do have that in... OG cost is 40. Okay. Okay, I'm going to have a quick look. This is just curiosity. Okay, so the release price for Generations was 60 and it came down apparently. Already a bit in price. Okay, that is also quite surprising because Nintendo also doesn't seem to understand the concept that after a while games shouldn't be quite... very much possibly. I'm going to have a look. I'm going to see what I can find. Yeah, you do need the bloody subscription. And that is something that has definitely not changed any. So it's more like 30 right now, and then a lot more later. Okay, so £12. It's a bit on the cheaper side, but still, it is a recurring cost that you have to be fine with. And while I do it, I'm still cursing Nintendo for it, because it is absolutely unnecessary. You should not need to pay to use your own internet. And since for GU, Capcom is taking care of the servers, Nintendo doesn't even have the excuse of server costs, but it is what it is. Unfortunately, it is not only Nintendo, but PlayStation and Xbox that do the same, that gate the online experience behind a paywall, an absolutely unnecessary paywall. Okay, that was a quick mount, meaning that I'll be able to put some good damage in before Zinogre is able to charge up. There we go. I'll be taking the opportunity to take the charge up. If you have been charged, I probably have been hit by the electricity boom after that attack. Okay, that broke something. Okay, take your chance, lads. Heal me up a little bit. Okay, that was an unfortunate timing here. I don't mind getting hit. I would have just preferred being able to complete the charge, and that is a bloody wall slide. Okay, yikes, that hurts. Both of them should still be on the field, but I can't risk it. Yeah, I couldn't risk it, and I'm still getting bonked by the bloody Zinogre here. After a really good start, I'm getting crapped on so needlessly here. Bloody hell. Yeah, that hurts. I really didn't... Ouch. Although honestly my biggest weakness against him right now is the bloody obliviousness I display when trying to heal. Or in other words, I have no idea when it is safe to heal anymore with him. At least in this edition of the game. I'm pretty sure I'd have less issues in others, but I have to take it as it is. And I absolutely finally want my favorite armor. No idea why it took me so long to get it. Yeah, that was good. Okay, that was a bloody double tap as I was trying to get away to heal. Absolutely. Okay, I haven't even painted him yet, so let's do that. After making another stake disappear. I normally don't need all that many stakes, but in this case I had to make 2 stakes disappear already. Let's hope that the cats will help me with a bit of a health boost soon, because the 2 of them can do that together. Sploosh. Yep, okay, no, that was... Okay, I don't know where to heal anymore, for sure. The first one was pretty costly. Well, not much I can do. I still need a lot of Zinogre materials. Let's go for run number 2 and let's be more careful when I heal. Everything else in the first run was fine, and then it was afterwards he started. Well, if I can have polish and black belt at the same time, I'm not going to complain. Let's redo the item sets. I'm going to be stubborn. I should normally not cart here. I am going to Take a bloody pitfall trap along with me. I haven't checked the Wycoon in a while. I do need a ton of spider webs. Okay, shall I go? No, I'm going to put you in the trap when you're charged. Okay. Okay, I was expecting something else there. I was expecting him to try and charge up some more again. Hey, honestly, if I could keep it that I don't need to heal, that might actually be the best. Okay. Yeah, that was almost another certified. I'm not going to survive that moment. Okay, you're not going to jump. Okay, that's good. Did the second horn break? I do think so, yes. Okay, that's him falling down. And that means I can get some damage in onto the back, which will then dissipate his charge. Very nice. Okay. Honestly, Zinogre, I'd be super happy if you were just to leave for. Damn it, I need a Sky Marauder, not a Jasper. Are you coming over to me? Well, even if you had planned to, it doesn't matter anymore. Okay, that was a weirdly diagonal jump. Okay, I don't want to use the trap right now. But I think I ought to heal. There we go. Okay, the bloody timing for that particular attack there is really not nice. And while I feel I should still have enough health... Okay, I'm riding him again. Or is it the first time for this one? I would have said it's the second time even, but... I might be confusing myself there pretty badly. There we are. More important damage into the back, trying to dissipate all that charge. Okay, he's leaving for a much better engagement than the first time around. What is the... Kill 5 slack toth. For what? For a little bit of money? Nah. I don't think I have any need for any of the slack toth material, and I don't think they're going to give me anything I could use, really. Okay, with the Cortosa playing, and I'm not, hopefully not getting hit here, I should have enough health. Yeah. Okay. He wants to run away again, so I'm guessing I'm not going to be able to use the trap. Oh, that's a dead slack toth. And that's a cut tail. Okay, fair. That's a wasted potion. There we are. And I'd rather have wasted that potion than not being able to survive the next hit. Okay, he's tired. No idea whether he just wants to leave or... Okay. I'm not going to die from it. I don't have any deef down. Okay, I wonder what the big difference is, except that I'm more careful when I'm healing. Because he's currently getting... Okay. Took a little bit more damage there, but it's still fine. Okay, that was surprisingly fast for a charge. Then again, the condition he's in, it shouldn't have been too surprising. Let me sharpen up. Do I really need to use the trap? It's going to make it a lot faster, even if I'm not going to capture him, but... I haven't seen that jump yet in this fight. I've seen it. Bloody hell, getting pummeled by the thunderbugs. Okay. I hope I get a lot of electro pelts. No, electro fur, that's it. I really hope to get a decent amount of them. No. Sheesh. Come on. And then he is flinching every which way. There we are. Second time in this case is the charm. That's another heart claw. I think with that I have all the heart claws I need. Indeed. I wouldn't mind one more in order to keep a stock of it. So at least I can go for the entirety of the cutting wings. And I do hope that I get a lot of Electro Fur Plus. Let's also pick up some more bugs. A spider web. Very nice. I didn't use a spider web in this quest. I didn't use a pitfall trap, but very nice to have nevertheless. No electropher. What the hell are you trying to do to me? Age text deciphered. Ukan loss. So another Ukan loss. Didn't even get a Sky Emerald. What good fortune you managed to decipher the 8th aged text. I see, it appears to be entitled Age Destroyer. Let's have a read. What? It prophesizes the coming of Nukan loss. The white gaunt is the black gaunt's Akanto's rival. This one stepping right out of fable. Well, valiant hunter, you don't look like you're about to freeze up now. Take this. It's a deciphering metal age destroyer. This will let you undertake a quest to eliminate the Ukanlos. Now then, ready for another text. Here comes the number 9. If we're not careful, you might rob the world of every last mystery. But take care out there and nonetheless, good luck. What is the hotkey again to swap? Okay, there we are. Again, almost 1,000 quests with only the longsword. Absolutely didn't need the Jasper. Three more to go. So this is the first one. The counter is already the second one. Okay, nice. Not that I'm going to be able to start any of those. Congratulations on deciphering Age Destroyer Hunter. That makes 8. Thanks to your hard work, a quest called Advanced Silver Cataclysm is now available. It looks like your prey this time is the legendary Ukanlos, known in feared as the White God. But you don't fear gods, do you, Hunter? The quest is ready when you are. And there's still this one. Okay, I'm quickly going to... If anything, it needs to be a really short quest. Let's have a look. Browse wares. Spider webs. They're not cheap. And I wanted to trade stuff. There we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all I need. For the moment at least. So that line can go. fear that the electropher is going to be the limiting factor. I'm not going to look stuff up now. I don't have the time for it. Easier quests I haven't finished yet. White monobloss and ash ketchup watcher. Is monobloss one of the possible targets? Let's have a look. Apparently not. Monobloss. That would have been a white one. It can turn up, but it is not a possible guild quest. Very unfortunately. Okay, what do you go hunt? Let's go hunt Stygians in Ogre. Or let's have them hunt a Stygian. With a little bit of luck, I hope that. Turns around. Take items. Do we have anything here? You're going to take a while. You're going to take a while. Capture quest. I'm going to need to repeat that, unfortunately, probably. Let's take the approaching storm. And go enjoy that, even though it is not a Zinogre I have any use for. Medic is nice. Medic is actually nice. Let's go. Okay, I'm immediately in the correct area at least. What the hell? Can't you throw anything here? How the hell? In any universe was that? That's a run, and hopefully a charge up. Yes. There we are. Yeah, honestly, I do think this is a little bit overkill. I'm pretty sure we're going to knock the frenzy out of him pretty easily. Yeah, no. The poor bastard didn't even have enough stamina in the frenzy state. Should basically keep up with a single stone. Wow, that was a good interrupt. Hey, there's iodromes around here. Luckily, I don't need to take care of any more iodromes. I have all, or io prey more precisely, I have oh no, that was... Yeah, you're running away. Okay, I'm not sure if he is already... weakened, but that doesn't really matter right now. Okay, and that is for this Zinogre be still the first, I'm pretty sure. There we are. Finished our last quest for today. Finished one more high rank quest I hadn't touched so far. An advanced quest even. Not that it's going to be able to give me any... There is a normal Electro for how much do you want to tease me? Let's have a look. Advanced, a bolt of pink, 24%. Body carve, that's not... Okay, very surprising that the age text there should get a deciphering. Although on the other hand, he had azure and red. Let's go visit the... Let's visit Maximeld here. Claim my talismans. Yeah, well, I'm keeping them to Deadeye. Not that I really want to do any of that here. Okay. Let's make a Juju melding. I hope I should have still enough. Yes, yeah, I do. So I definitely have to keep that up. But with that last quest, we have unfortunately already again reached the end of my stream for today. I want to say thank you for everybody who came and who was watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Announcements. Tomorrow I'll be playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. I do want to get a bit further in that game as well. Then on Monday and Friday I'll be playing more Oblivion, trying to finish it next Friday, and then switching to the original Dark Souls in that slot, which which would be my, I don't know, I've played that game a few times. Thursday, it keeps staying on Dyson Sphere program, and next weekend is going to be more Monster Hunter, probably more Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate and more Generations Ultimate, but the exact of that I will see. My schedule also will remain the same for next week. So Saturday, why is my brain not working correctly? Let's start on the easy end. Monday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, it's going to be from 13 o'clock to 18 o'clock Central European summertime as usual, and on Thursday it's going to be from 13 o'clock to 18 o'clock Central European summertime. With that, I want to thank all of you very much again for coming by and watching. Let's see if there is anybody I could leave you with. She's playing Halo 2. Halo 2 is a good game. Okay, either I'm not really following many people or there's not much going on. The only Monster Hunter player, unfortunately, is Portuguese, and I'm not sure how many of my viewers are able to speak Portuguese. So unfortunately, that is not. Okay, I'm going to give it a refresh. Let's see if that changes anything. Maybe I should have a look at a new timing, but unfortunately that doesn't really fit right now, so. But there really doesn't seem to be all that much activity right now, so. I think I'll do this. I'll be leaving you with Cypress. She's a VTuber. She's playing Halo 2 at the moment. In the Master Chief Collection, I want to say, or is that the original? No, that looks like the Master Chief Collection. So, as always, I'd ask you to be nice, to be kind. Hopefully you can have fun and you're going to enjoy her stream as much as you enjoyed mine. Until we do see each other next time, I wish you the best of days. My next stream, as I've already announced in the schedule, is going to be tomorrow, Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, from 13 to 18 o'clock. Central European summertime. And with all of that being said, I do think that all that is left for me to say is, until we do see each other again, goodbye.